Can you hear me? Up now. Okay. I'll go without headsets then. Okay, so our first lifter will be Carson McLean. Can anyone hear me? Okay, fantastic. We're in business. Mike, how long do we have still before the competition starts? Oh, I see. I get it here. I have to get used to the environment here. As it's my first one, and I hope you're going to be coaching me because I have a feeling I might be doing some mistakes. There you go. Now listen, are you wearing shorts right now or pants? Good. Same here. Oh, okay. That's okay. Okay. Team Mac. Our first lift is Team Mac, and it is with Carson McLean. I do. And okay, what I have here is they're in order right now. Okay, perfect. So in 1 minute and 49 seconds, we will begin the competition. Whoever can hear me. Oh, there you go. Oh my God, this is scary. Okay, so now if everyone can hear me, welcome to the Ontario Youth Junior Senior Weightlifting Championship. It is a first in Ontario to have a online competition. In order to get acquainted, not acquainted, but to work with our new environment, we will ask coaches to show us the bar. So oh, you did? Okay, fantastic. So okay. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Mike, for taking over as I was experiencing menu technical issues. You do, you do. You're hired. You're hired, young man.
Mike, do you want to see the bar now?
Yeah. Okay, I agree with the weight.
Come chalk up.
Okay. Our first lifter is Carson McLean from Team Mac at 15 kilos, first attempt in the snatch. You have 1 minute on the clock. Clock is running. And this is a no lift for Carson. And we will now set the clock at 2 minutes as Carson will be repeating her lift. The clock's been set at 2 minutes. Donc, nous avons 15 kilos sur la barre. L'haltérophile Carson McLean de l'équipe Team Mac. And good lift for Carson. Please load the bar to 16 kilos for her third and final attempt. Calista McLean, please get ready. Thank you. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. There's 2 minutes on the clock for Carson's third and final attempt. 16 kilos on the bar, 16 kilos sur la barre, troisième essai, Carson McLean.
What's it? We're not seeing ours. It'll come up when ours is selected.
So the 8-year-old missed 15?
Yeah.
So coaches and athletes, if you have your microphone on, please put it on mute, as it will cut back on the background sounds for us.
So Mike, is that the right clock on there?
Okay, clock is running. Sorry, the clock started and stopped on me. So Carson, anytime you would like to do your lift, you are welcome.
Keely Brown.
And this is a no lift. The following lifter, the next lifter will be Calista McLean, starting at 18 kilos for her first attempt. Calista McLean. Mike, I just lost my screen here. There we go. Thank you. Calista McLean, first attempt, 18 kilos from Team Mac. 18 kilos, Calista McLean, the Team Mac. Coaches, can we see the bar, please? Thank you very much. Bar is set and clock is running. There's 1 minute on the clock. The bar will be set, the clock will be set at 2 minutes, and Calista will be invited to repeat her lift unless coaches decide to raise the bar. Clock is running, 2 minutes on the clock. The bar remains at 18 kilos. Second attempt for Calista. And the lift is accepted. Good lift for Calista. Bar is now moving up to 19 kilos. There will be 2 minutes on the clock as Calista is following herself. Coaches, could you please turn the bar? Thank you very much. Bar is set and clock is running. 19 kilos sur la barre. Troisième essai pour Calista McLean de Team Mac Weightlifting. L'athlète a déclaré son poids.
Costa declared 19 for her third.
There's been a declaration at 19 kilos.
We sent it in the chat, sorry.
Okay. Okay. So the bar is at 19 kilos right now. And the bar remains at 19 kilos for the moment. Those of you who are not familiar with the sport of weightlifting, the coaches have the possibility of making 2 changes. And the lift has been turned down. Calista will be awarded with 18 kilos for her snatch. Our next lifter will be Aurora Van Hulft from Stormbreaker Weightlifting. Thank you. Bar is loaded at 27 kilos. And clock is running.
There we go. Here we go, Rory. Extend.
Be turned down. We will put the clock back to 2 minutes and provide Aurora with the opportunity to repeat her lift.
Come on, Rory, you got this.
Clock is running. 2 minutes on the clock.
Okay, look, we got a ton of time.
27 kilos sur la barre pour Aurora Van Hulft, the Stormbreaker Weightlifting. Oh, Stormbreaker Barbell.
Let's get that. Here we go, Rory.
And the lift is accepted. This is success. Load the bar to 28 kilos, please, for a third and final attempt for Aurora.
29.
Okay. Load the bar to 29 kilos, please. Marshall, did you get this?
What?
So, thank you, Mike. The bar is loaded at 29 kilos. Could you turn the bar, please, to show us, Jace? Thank you very much. You can set the bar back.
Sorry.
You'll see the screen, the main screen switch to our.
All right.
Smart.
Hold it, hold it. Nice.
Oh, the lift is good. 29 kilos for her third and final attempt. Leah Thompson from Toronto Weightlifting at 37 kilos. You are the next lifter. And clock has started. You have 1 minute to perform your lift.
Okay, Leah, let's go. Back tight. Get it done. Hold. Down. Go.
Good lift.
Leah, 41.
Hold the bar to 38 kilos, please. And the athlete will be Molly Sharman from Elite Athletic. There's 1 minute on the clock, and the clock is running. Thank you for showing the weight. You can set the bar back. And clock is running. Good lift for Molly. Load the bar to 39 kilos, please. And the lifter will be Molly Sharman. We will have 2 minutes on the clock unless there is a change.
40 for Sharman.
Loaders, load the bar to 40 kilos, please. Sharman is following herself. Therefore, thank you for showing the bar. You can set the bar back. And clock is running. Molly has 2 minutes to perform her lift. 40 kilos sur la barre. Molly Sharman, Elite Athletics. Deuxième essai à l'arraché. Molly, load the bar to 41 kilos, please, which is the automatic increment for her third, and for Leah's second attempt. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Leah, Toronto weightlifting, Leah Thompson.
Okay,
You are
Leah.
called to the bar. You have 1 minute to perform your lift.
Let's go. Same thing, Leah. That's correct, yep. Right. Okay. Hold. That's correct. Down. Yeah.
Good lift for Leah. The following lifter will be Molly. Sharman, third and final attempt at 41 kilos.
42.
Unless, of course, we have a change of weight.
Yeah, 42 kilos for Sharman.
The weight has been increased to 42 kilos. So Molly, Sharman will be the next lifter. There is 1 minute. Thank you for showing the weight. There is 1 minute on the clock.
Will there be intermission between snatch and clean and jerk?
Yes, I believe we have a 10-minute intermission, unless I'm mistaken, between the snatch and the clean and jerk.
Thank you.
About basketball nowadays, and a lot of hoopers are more concerned about
Lift has been turned
winning
down.
that.
The
But
next
Ambition's
lifter,
father may have added to this and fueled the fire.
the next lifter will be Leah Thompson, with a lift of 43 kilos on the bar for your third and final attempt. So Leah Thompson, 43 kilos, third and final attempt. There's 1 minute on the clock, and the clock is running. Annie, could we see the bar, please?
Andy, they want to see the bar.
What?
They want to see the bar.
Like turn 45. Oh. Is that good?
Thanks, Annie. That's good.
Okay, Leah, take your time. Set up power it.
30 seconds.
Go hard. Hold. Hold.
Good lift for Leah. Our next lifter will be Kaylee Brown from Randix Barbell at 45 kilos for the first attempt in the snatch. So 45 kilos sur la barre. Kaylee Brown, the Radix Barbell. Thank you very much for showing the weight. And clock is running. Keely has 1 minute to perform her lift. And it's a good lift for Keely. Load the bar to 46 kilos, please. For Keely's second attempt in the snatch. Thank you. Bar is loaded, clock is running, there's 2 minutes on the clock.
Is that bar at 46? It looks like 48 to me.
Okay, could we check the weight again? $35, $45.
There we go.
Okay. Clock is running.
Yeah.
We still have 1 minute on the clock, lots of time to perform the lift. And the lift is good. Load the bar to 47 kilos, please. For a final attempt for Keely Brown. So the declaration has been made. Thank you for showing the weight. Clock is running. The weight. So the weight as the next lifter will be Cassidy Walsh from Elite Weightlifting at 48 kilos. Thank you for showing the weight. The clock has been reset at 1 minute and clock is running. Cassidy has 1 minute to perform her lift. Leave the weight at 48 kilos. 2 minutes on the clock as Cassidy will be following herself.
Cassie's gonna go to 50.
The lifter is now Keely Brown with a weight of 48 kilos as Cassidy went to a higher weight. Third and final attempt for Keely. Good lift for Keely for her third and final attempt. Load the bar to 50 kilos, please, for Cassidy Walsh for her second attempt in the snatch. So the lifter is Cassidy Walsh, Elite Athletic. The clock is running. Thank you for showing the weight. She has 1 minute on the clock.
Height, up.
Good lift for Cassidy. The next lifter will be Kayla. Kayla Martindale from Apollo Barbell Club at 52 kilos.
No, it's
Okay, we have a freeze on our.
it's still us.
Mike, I have a freeze on my okay. Thank you. Okay, we're back. So the lifter is Cassidy Walsh
52
from
kilos.
Elite Weightlifting Club. So far on the board, I have 52 kilos. And the lifter is Kayla Martindale from Apollo Barbell Club. The clock is running. You have 1 minute. Thank you for showing the weight. You have 1 minute. Thank you for showing the weight to perform the lift. Good lift for Kayla. Cassidy, you are, nope, Kayla is following herself. And the next lifter, as there was a weight change, will be Cassidy Walsh at 52 kilos. 1 minute on the bar. Thank you for showing the weight. And the clock is running. This will be Cassidy's third attempt, son troisième essai à l'arraché. And it's a good lift for Cassidy for her third and final attempt. Loaders, load the bar. I still have Cassidy Walsh here. I will. Okay, so the next lifter will be Kayla Martindale at 56 kilo. Kayla is lifting for the Apollo Weightlifting Club. And the lift is turned down. Okay, there will be 2 minutes on the clock, and Kayla will be following herself. So the bar is at 56 kilos. Third and final attempt for Kayla Martindale, a member of the Apollo Barbell Club. 56 kilos, Kayla Martindale, Apollo Barbell Club.
I'm the software author. I will need to talk to you during the break, immediately after the break.
And we have a good lift for Kayla for her third and final attempt. Naomi Luzingham from Toronto Weightlifting Club will take for her first attempt 68 kilo. Thank you for showing. Thank you for showing the weight. 68 kilos on the bar for her first attempt.
This is down.
Good lift for Naomi. Please load the bar at 69 kilos.
We'll go to 71.
Please declare officially your change.
In the chat?
Could you please declare the change officially through the chat, please? We have to get used to our new environment. The bar has been changed to 71 kilos for Naomi from Toronto Weightlifting Club. And clock is running. Yes. Actually, it should be 2 minutes on the clock as Naomi is following herself.
71.
Thank you.
Come on. Nice. Good job. Down.
Good lift for Naomi Lazignan. Load the bar to 72 kilos, please.
7-3. Yep. Good with that?
Okay.
And we have had a declaration.
Doing it officially as we speak.
Okay. Coaches, could you please enter the change officially?
Okay, you got
Changing it on
The
74.
bar has been changed to 73 kilos, 2 minutes on the clock for Naomi Lazignan. Bar. Clock is running at 2 minutes. Thank you.
74 on the bar.
Oh, bar has been raised at 74 kilos.
Roll hard. Drive it.
And clock is
Locked it good. What's that? 137.
I see a change in the time. Is that correct?
Yes, no, there was a glitch in the system.
Okay.
So I had to refresh the, technically you still have, I'll give you the 1 minute and 30 seconds.
1 minute 30?
Yeah, 127,
Okay.
because I had to refresh my screen.
Understood.
A little bit of grit. Make it happen. That's not tight. Tight. Let's go. Take your time. So, gotta be aggressive.
Let's go now, come on.
Okay, let's go.
And it is a no lift for Naomi.
That's okay.
Exactly. I thought we already changed time, Mike.
François, can you stay on the line? I'm gonna synchronize with you. We're gonna restart the system, trying to get the glitches to go away.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm
Okay.
here.
I would like to clarify, just, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the system. I'm Jean-François Lamy. I'm the guilty party here. I'm the author of the software.
T'es fait, Jean-François.
We had it working fine last Sunday. I'm trying to figure out what is happening that's different. So
Okay.
I'm gonna restart the dyno and I'm gonna do a fake attempt just to try to see whether the two scoreboards, the one that the coaches see and the one that we see, is the same.
Okay.
So trying to get that done. So I'm restarting both applications as we speak.
Sounds good. I'll stay here.
Please. So I've restarted the public scoreboard, and I'm restarting the competition application as we speak. Okay, Francois, I'm about to start lifting on group F1 again.
Okay. So we're all good?
No. So just make sure that we know that we have Carson McLean requesting 20. Just make sure that we're going to be, that I don't forget anything, resetting or set up. So I've got 3. I'm going to be acting as, I'm starting the clock right now as if I was you. I hit the green button.
Okay.
I hit the red pause because the bar has been lifted. And I'm entering a white on referee 1, which you should see, I think.
Okay.
White on referee 2, signal. And let me just check that the display.
Okay. All I see, I do not see the. Have you entered 3 whites?
No, I've just entered a 3rd red. White, red.
Okay. Okay. Now I see it.
Okay. So right now, what should have happened is that it showed on the scoreboard, it came off, and we have Carson McLean again at 2 minutes.
Yes.
Just to make clear, I only did green and red. Then the 3 referee decisions came. I did not do anything else. Just so that right? No need to hit the check mark unless there's a glitch.
No problems.
Okay, so I'm going to try and see now the public scoreboard, add the public scoreboard to the mix. I should have that here. Oops. So right now I have the public scoreboard on my other screen, and I'm going to do acting as the announcer. There's 2 minutes on the clock. The green button. Clock is not starting on the 2nd screen, much to my dismay.
Okay, I have it on my announcer screen that it started.
You have it on the main announcer screen. For whatever reason, the slave scoreboard is not updating. But as long as we have the main one on Zoom and that one is tracking, we'll be fine. We got our initial warning. I'm going to stop the clock. And I'm going to enter a couple reds. Red. You should see those. And here's the white. So I did red, white.
Okay.
No lift. Okay, and I have a freaky behavior on the slave display, which is very strange.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so, but the main scoreboard is fine, is tracking. So let's undo our fake attempts.
Okay,
So as long as you keep hitting only the green and the red, and you wait for decisions, and only if things get wedged, you hit the check mark or the X, we should be good.
Le soleil.
So I'm cleaning Carson McLean as we speak.
okay, put her back to 20 kilos.
Yeah, I'm just removing the bottom line and updating. So she should be back at 20 kilos, 1 minute.
Yeah, it's all. Okay,
So we're good, Francois.
thanks.
So somebody went into the break dialogue and created a technical pause, but that's fine. You can change the break type. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, we're in business. So we are back into competition. Our athlete is Carson McLean at 20 kilos, clean and jerk. Welcome to the second part of this competition. She has 1 minute. Thank you for showing the weight. She has 1 minute on the clock. And the clock have started. Good lift for Carson. Please load the bar to 21 kilos.
Just a note, Thorin. Okay. Okay.
And the bar is loaded at 21 kilos. Thank you very much. Clock is running. Oh, 22 kilos. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. There is 22 kilos on the bar. For Carson's, thank you. For Carson's second attempt.
What's the time on the clock?
31 seconds. No, it should not be 31 seconds. Wait, there's a mistake. It should have been 2 minutes.
Start the clock first, then reset.
Okay. It's been reset. So Carson, you have a lot of time, anytime you want to go, but you still have almost 2 minutes to go. And it is a good lift for Carson for her second attempt. Load the bar. Bar is loaded at 23 kilos. For Carson's third and final attempt, Carson will have 2 minutes to perform her lift.
Mac.
Thank you for checking the bar. Put it back. The bar is now at 24 kilos, has been raised. Thank you. That's good. And clock is running. Carson has 2 minutes to perform her lift. The bar is at 24 kilos, 24 kilos sur la barre. Carson McLean, Team Mac Weightlifting Club. Troisième essai, third attempt.
Exactement le même chien comme vous.
And the lift is accepted by the referees. We are now moving up to 28 kilos, and the lifter will be Calista McLean from Team Mac Weightlifting. Calista has 1 minute to perform her lift as the bar is being, thank you for showing the bar. Okay, you can set the bar back. And clock is running. 1 minute on the clock, first attempt for Calista. Premier essai, 28 kilos, Calista McLean, Team Mac Weightlifting. And the lift is good. Good lift for Calista. Load the bar to 29 kilos, please. Calista will have 2 minutes on the clock to perform her lift. Please show the bar. Clock is running. Thank you very much. Thank you. And the bar is running. Stop the clock. Load the bar to 30 kilos, please. For Calista, second attempt in the clean and jerk.
Yeah, we have it loaded at 30 now.
We have it 30. Okay, clock is running.
Need Louis. Ouais.
McLean, 30 kilos. Second attempt in the clean and jerk. McLean, 30 kilos. Deuxième essai. Good lift for McLean. Réussi à 30 kilos. Load the bar to 31 kilos, 31 kilos. Prochain essai, troisième essai pour McLean. Clock is running. Thank you. Declaration.
She's gonna go 30.
33 kilos. Thank you. On the bar. Clock is running. McLean, third and final attempt, 33 kilos. Troisième essai, McLean, 33 kilos. Aurora, get ready. And it's a success. Good lift. Next lifter will be Aurora Van Hooft from Stormbreaker Barbell. Aurora is taking 37 kilos. Thank you. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. Aurora has 1 minute to perform her lift.
There we go. Now let's get set, right? All the way up. There you go. Get set. Drive the bar. Head through. Hold it. There you go.
Good lift for Aurora. Congratulations. Now Aurora will go to 38 kilos.
More chat.
And clock is running.
Everyone. We're going to 39. Hold on, I'm just putting it in. Hey, we'll go live.
Yeah, you're over here. You're over here.
So we have a declaration and Aurora went up to 39 kilos.
All right.
Clock running.
That was excellent there. Excellent.
I keep trying.
Minute 30 seconds. Let's hit it like another 20 seconds before we go. Okay. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
show him more?
Oh, I don't know if we showed it in bar, but
Thank you.
good thinking. Thank you.
You can go whenever you want, right? Get set from here, right? When you want to pull, squeeze from here. Big push. Stand up quick, Rory, ready to catch. Get set, drive your car up, head through. Down.
Good lift for Aurora. Load the bar to 40 kilos for Aurora's third and final attempt. Aurora has 2 minutes to perform the lift. Clock
Okay,
is running.
we're going up to 41. Hold on, everyone.
You can do this, robot. I know you can.
Okay, the bar is moving up to 41 kilos and we've had a declaration. And the clock is running.
On the outside. Great.
Yeah.
It's not that jerk.
Do they have her?
Aurora has 2 minutes to perform her third and final attempt.
Hold her on that one. It's a big drive.
Thank you for showing the weight. Still 1 minute and 3 seconds left.
All right, Rory, here we go. Stand up quick, ready to catch. There we go. Get set, Rory. Drive your bar up. Hold it.
Good lift for Aurora. Third and final attempt for Aurora, 41 kilos. Loaders, load the bar to 45 kilos for Leah Thompson from Toronto Weightlifting Club. And
Okay, Leah.
she has 1 minute to perform her lift. Clock is running.
Okay, let's go. Right. Okay. Straight. Hold. Down. All right.
Good lift for Leah. Load the bar to 46 kilos, please. Okay, her weight has been declared. Load the bar.
That's why you're still missing a referee decision for Leah Thompson.
I'm missing, yes, I'm missing.
So
it.
just hit the green check mark since you have two whites.
Okay. Okay. So we're all good because it's still at
No.
45 kilos. Yeah. Okay, I'm not touching. Okay, I have it now on my screen. Leah is now taking 48 kilos. And it's not Leah, it is Molly Sharman from Elite Athletic. You have 1 minute to perform your weight. Thank you for showing the weight. 48 kilos on the bar for Molly Sharman from Elite Athletic. Clock is running. Good lift for Molly. Load the bar. Okay, to 49 kilos, please. Molly will be following herself and has 2 minutes on the clock. The clock is running.
50 kilos there for Sherman.
Okay. The lifter is now Leah Thompson at 50 kilos. The clock is running. You have 1 minute to perform your lift.
Do it.
50 kilos sur la barre.
Straight. Hold. Down. 35 on there, Kat.
We're missing one. There you go. The lift is good for Leah Thompson at 50 kilos. Next athlete will be Molly Sharman at 50 kilos from Elite Athletic. The clock is running. You have 1 minute to perform the lift. Thank you for showing the weight. And the clock is running. And the lift is good for Molly. Molly will be following herself. The weight is moving up to 51 kilos. The clock is running.
$52 kilos for Molly.
The weight will move up to 52 kilos. please show the bar. Thank you. And the clock is running at 52 kilos. Third attempt for Molly Sharman from Elite Athletics. No lift for Molly. Leave the bar at 53 kilos for Kaylee Brown. Thank you. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. Kaylee, you have 1 minute to perform your lift. Good lift for Keely. Keely has 2 minutes as she's following herself at 54 kilos. Clock is running. Load the bar to 55 kilos, please, for Leah Thompson, Toronto Weightlifting Club. The clock is running. Thank you, Henny.
All right. Let's go, Leah. Close. Straight. Stop. All right. Good job.
Good lift for Leah at 55 kilos. Load the bar to 56 kilos for Keely Brown. First attempt, clock is running. Keely, you have 1 minute to perform your lift. Thank you. The lift is good. Load the bar to 57 kilos. Kelly will follow herself. She has 2 minutes to perform her third and final attempt. The clock has been stopped. Keely is moving up to 58 kilo. The lifter will be Cassidy Walsh from Elite Athletic. You have 1 minute to perform your lift, Cassidy. Thank you for showing the weight. $58 kilos. Premier essai, Walsh, Elite Athletics. Good lift for Cassidy. Cassidy will move up to 59 kilos. The next lifter will be Keely Brown at 58 kilos. Third and final attempt for Keely. The clock is running. You have 1 minute to perform your lift. Good lift for Keely Brown. Load the bar to 59 kilos, please. Cassidy Walsh will be performing her second attempt. She has 1 minute and the clock is running. Weight, Cassidy is moving up to 63 kilos. Please show the weight. Thank you much. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. Good lift for Cassidy. Load the bar to 64 kilos, please. Third and final attempt for Cassidy. Cassidy has 2 minutes to perform her lift at 64 kilos. Clock is running.
$65 kilos for Walsh.
Loaders, load the bar to 65 kilos, please. Thank you for showing the weight. Please remove the plate from your platform. Thanks. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 65 kilos, third and final attempt for Cassidy Walsh from Elite Athletic.
That's a big push. Good. Get your breath. Big time, come on. Up.
Good lift for Cassidy Walsh. Load the bar to 70 kilos, please. The lifter will be Kayla Martindale from Apollo Weightlifting. Kayla, you have 1 minute to perform your lift. Thank you very much for showing the weight. And thank you. And clock is running. And it's a good lift for Kayla Martindale. Kayla will follow herself, load the bar to 71 kilos. She has 2 minutes to perform her lift, and the clock is running. Kayla is moving up to 74 kilos. Bar is loaded, clock is running. Thank you for showing the weight. You can set it back. Kayla has 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Good lift for Kayla. Load the bar to 75 kilos, please. Kayla will have 2 minutes to perform her lift. Kayla just declared her attempt. And the bar has been loaded to 77 kilos. As the bar is moving up and the clock is running. Thank you, coaches, for the weight check, I should say. And the clock is running. So Kayla will be attempting a third attempt at 77 kilos in the clean and jerk. Kayla is with the Apollo Barbell Club. No lift for Kayla. Next lifter will be Naomi Lunsingdan at 87 kilos. Naomi has 1 minute to perform her lift. Thank you for the weight. Thank you for the weight check. And clock is running.
All right, now let's do this. Fire the legs. All right, let's go. Yep. Set up.
Good job.
Good lift for Naomi. Naomi has 2 minutes to perform her second attempt. Load the bar at 88 kilos. For her second attempt, Naomi has declared her weight, and the weight is moving up to 90 kilos for second attempt in the clean and jerk. Bar is loaded. Please show the weight. Thank you very much. And clock is running again.
Oui, c'est d'atteindre la taille, 20 minutes, 47.
So the bar is loaded at 90 kilos, close to 200 pounds if you are with the old traditional system. For a second attempt for Naomi. The timer is paused. I'll give it an extra minute. I'll bring it back to 1 minute, folks. So Naomi, you are not penalized by our our technical glitch.
Okay, we're back. Was that our problem or yours?
You have
Okay, thank
1
you.
minute to perform the lift.
Ready to rock? Okay. Yes. This one, let's go.
That's it. Go small.
Stand.
Oh.
And it's a good lift for Naomi. Load the bar to 91 kilos, please. For the third and final attempt. Naomi has.
C'est pas content si c'est pas ton maximum. So, c'est le dernier.
And clock is running. Naomi just made her declaration and load the bar to 92 kilos.
Oh, did I click it? Shit. I'll just see what was in there.
Thank you. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. 90 kilos, third final attempt. And it will be the last attempt of this portion of the competition.
Stand lazy. You're good. That's all I gotta do. Stand like that. Set street.
92 kilos of the bar
Okay.
for Naomi's third and final.
Let's go, Kevin. Come on.
Oh, wait.
Aggressive. Extend.
No lift on this final attempt. And this concludes this first portion of our competition. I would like to congratulate and thank all the lifters and the coaches who took part in this first portion of our championships. Our competition will resume around noon, I believe, Mike. Oh, your mic is Mike, your mic is off. So we're on time for the next session, Mike. Fantastic.
Well done, gentlemen. Well done, Francois. Well done.
Thank you. It was an experience.
First lift will begin at 12:04.
from the rink, just go to Sue.
Wait, sorry, give me one sec. No, hang on. Sorry, I don't know why it keeps reading me.
Hi. I did yesterday.
Just under 5 minutes to go. Okay, Hanny, Ken Smith is lifting from Beach House. Can you make sure he has a camera on his platform, please? Got it? Okay, just over 2 minutes to start, everyone. First lifter would be Griffin LaMarche from Norseman and Valkyries. Griffin LaMarche, can you tilt your bar 45 degrees to the camera so we can verify the weight for the first attempt? It's great, thank you. No, can you leave it? Can you leave it just until we start? Yep. Just a note, it doesn't have to be the athlete who rotates the bar. Coaches or loaders can move the bar as well before the attempt begins. 30 seconds to go. And we are ready to begin. Griffin LaMarche, his bar is loaded to 60 kilos. Looks good. Bar can be returned to center. This is his first attempt. Like, it's not letting me start the timer. There we go. And that's a good lift for Griffin. Automatic increase is 61 kilos and the clock begins right away until the coach or athlete makes a change. Athlete is moving up to 63 kilos. Lifter remains Griffin on a 2-minute clock and clock resumes. "63 kilos has been verified, so whenever the lifter is ready to begin. 63 kilos remains on the bar. Lifter remains Griffin. Will be 2 minutes on the clock. Clock begins automatically. Griffin LaMarche, third attempt. Next lifter will be Carl Placador. LaMarche confirming that he will repeat. And that's a good lift for Griffin. Great comeback. Bar moves to 70 kilos. This will bring out Carl Placador for his first attempt. Can we verify the weight and turn the bar 45 degrees to the camera, please? Carl's moving up to 75 kilos. We still need to verify the weight. If the athlete can please turn the bar 45 degrees to the camera. Ryan Chen becomes the lifter, 75 kilos. Can we get Ryan Chen on camera? Unfortunately, Ryan was not in view for that attempt. We'll restart the clock. Athlete is in view. Bar is loaded to 75 kilos. 1 minute on the clock for Ryan Chen.
Yeah,
30 seconds on the clock for Ryan Chen. 75 kilos. Okay, that is 75 kilos is on the bar. 10 seconds. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for the athlete. Technical pause, sorry. Okay, so just a note to all athletes, please make sure before your lift is called that your bar is facing 45 degrees to the camera. Once your bar is loaded, please wait to begin your lift until the speaker says athlete is in view and clock has started. Okay, clock begins. Ryan Chen, second attempt, 75 kilos on the bar. Bar has been verified. Lift can begin. And that's a good lift. Ryan Chen's credited with 75 kilos on his second attempt. Bar moves to 76 automatically until a change is declared and clock begins. Change has to be made within 30 seconds. Next athlete will be Carl Apacador at a higher weight. Athletes moving up. Ryan Chen's called for 80 kilos. This will bring out Carl Apacador on a first attempt. Athletes in view. Bar has been verified. Clock begins for Carl.
Go. Go, Carl. Same thing. I can't hear her. Tight. No. Down.
Bar remains at 80 kilos. This will bring out a first attempt for John Florento from Battlefield Strength. Battlefield Strength is in view. Bar has been verified, 80 kilos, and clock begins for John. Chen, get ready. And that's a strong start for Florento. 80 kilos remains. This will bring back Ryan Chen on his third attempt. We can turn the bar towards the camera. Verify. 80 kilos. Bar has been verified and athletes in view. Clock begins on Ryan Chen, 80 kilos. Jordan Fursing, you're the next lifter. That's a good lift for Chen. Bar moves to 84 kilos. This will bring us back to Battlefield Strength for Jordan Fursing on a first attempt. Weight has been verified. Clock begins for Fursing.
Let's go. Let's go. Hold it.
Jordan. Bar remains at 85 84 kilos. This will bring us back to Toronto weightlifting for Carl Aplacador's second attempt. Athletes in view. Bar has been verified and clock begins for Carl.
Let's go. Tight. Oh, yes, sir. Down.
Carl. Bar moves to 85 kilos. Lifter changes to Connor Bazilski from Victory Barbell Club for his first attempt. Lifter is in view. Bar has been verified, 85 kilos. Connor Bazilski's first attempt. Clock begins. That's a good lift for Connor Bazilski. Strong first attempt. Bar remains at 85 kilos. This will bring us back to battlefield strength for John Florento's second attempt.
Okay.
Athlete is in view. 85 kilos is on the bar and clock begins for John.
Watch out. Hey, let's go. Wait.
Attempt for John. Nice job. Bar remains at 85 kilos to bring out Carl Aplacador on a third attempt from Toronto weightlifting. Athletes in view. Athletes moving up. $86 kilos will be John Florento's third attempt. John is in view. Athletes moving up, 88 kilos. Same gym, battlefield strength, but lifter changes to Jordan Fursing, 88 kilos. Second attempt, clock begins.
Let's go. Go there.
We finished.
No 88 kilos is still the weight on the bar. Lifter changes. This will be Connor Bazilski's second attempt from Victory Barbell Club. Lifter has been selected, bar has been verified, and clock begins for Connor Bazilski. Good lift. Bar remains at 88 kilos. This will bring us back to battlefield strength for Jordan Fursing on a third attempt. Athletes in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Jordan Persing, third attempt, 88 kilos. Carl, you're the next lifter.
Let's go! Big finish.
$89 kilos is now on the bar. Lifter will be Carl Placador from Toronto Weightlifting for his third attempt. Bar has been verified and athletes in view. Clock begins for Carl.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hold it, down.
By Carl and 3 for 3 in snatch. Bar remains 89 kilos to bring out battlefield strength John Florento for his third attempt.
Let's go.
Can we change the athlete? Athletes in view. Bar has been verified and clock begins for John. 1 minute.
Let's go! Stay hard! Hey! Hey, away.
He'll be credited with his second attempt, 84 kilos. Lifter becomes Connor Bazilski from Victory Barbell Club at 90 kilos. Athletes in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Connor, third attempt. And that's a good lift for Connor. 3 for 3 in snatch. Bar moves to 93 kilos. This will bring out John Nardi from LPS Weightlifting for his first attempt. Athletes moving up. 95 kilos. This will bring out Cheng Zhu from RX Weightlifting for his first attempt. Few athletes requesting this weight. Lifter changes. Bar, my mistake, 91 kilos is on the bar for Ken Smith for his first attempt from Beach House Weightlifting. We can get Ken on camera. Ken Smith, 91 kilos. Athlete needs to be wearing a singlet. Clock begins for Ken Smith, 91 kilos.
Okay, Ken, let's see it. Go, go. Over it and move your legs. Okay, hold, down. Nice job. 96.
That's a good lift for Ken. Bar automatically moves to 92 kilos and the clock begins immediately for Ken Smith until a change is made. Athletes moving up. This will bring out Chen Zhu from RX weightlifting at 95 kilos for his first attempt. Athletes in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Cheng. And that's a good lift for Cheng. Bar remains at 95 kilos. Lifter becomes John Nardi from LPS weightlifting for his first attempt. Athletes in view. Bar has been verified, 95 kilos. Clock begins for John. Bar moves to 96 kilos. This will bring back Kenneth Smith from Beach House weightlifting for his second attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified. And clock begins for Ken Smith.
Same thing, buddy. Let's go. Make sure you stay over. Let's go, Ken. All right.
That's a no lift for Ken. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock to attempt that again. Clock begins immediately for Ken. 2 minutes. Reminder to all athletes and coaches, there's a 10-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. Faraz Sharaf Eldon, you're the next lifter.
Okay. Let's go.
He'll be credited with his opener of 91 kilos. Bar moves to 97 kilos to bring out Faraz Sharaf Eldon from Variety Village weightlifting for his first attempt. Bar is in view and verified. Clock begins for Faraz. For Faraz, bar remains at 97 kilos. Lifter becomes John Nardi from LPS weightlifting for his second attempt. Athletes in view. Weight has been verified and clock begins for John Nardi, 97 kilos. I'll have 2 minutes on the clock to attempt that again. 2 minutes begins automatically for John Nardi, 97 kilos. Bar moves to 99 kilos. This will bring back Cheng Zhu from RX Weightlifting for his second attempt. Athlete is in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Cheng. Cheng. Bar moves to 100 kilos for the automatic increase, and clock begins automatically until a change is declared. $15 kilos left to declare a change for Cheng Zhu. Change has been declared. Zhu's moving up to 103. Lifter becomes Perez Sharaf Eldon with 101 for his second attempt. Athletes in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Perez. Bar moves to 102 for the automatic increase for Perez, and clock begins right away until a change is made. Cheng Zhu, get ready. Perez is moving up. Lifter becomes Cheng Zhu at 103 for his third attempt. Athletes in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Cheng. no lift for Chang. 104 brings us to Perez Sharaf Eldon for his third attempt. Athletes in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Perez, 1 minute. So close, but a no lift for Perez. Bar moves to 114 kilos. This brings us to Cody Taylor from Battlefield Strength on his first attempt, last lifter of the session. Bar has been verified and lifter is in view. Clock begins for Cody Taylor, 114 kilos. Cody. Bar moves to 115 kilos and clock begins right away until a change is declared. Athletes moving to 118. Change has been made by the marshal and the clock resumes. Yep, weight's verified. Yep. Second attempt. Loaders will tighten up the bar. Cody will have 2 minutes on the clock, beginning immediately as a redo for 118. Weight's been verified. Cody Taylor, third attempt, 118 kilos. Many of these lifters competed just last week in the Canadian Junior Championships. This is their second competition in 2 weeks. floaty. We'll take a 10-minute break and return for clean and jerks. And 10 seconds until clean and jerks begin. Our first lifter will be Griffin LaMarche, lifting out of Norseman and Valkyries, 75 kilos. And session begins. Griffin is the lifter, athletes in view, bar is confirmed, 75 kilos, and clock begins for Griffin. And that's a good lift. Strong start for Griffin. Bar moves to 76 kilos automatically, and the clock begins until a weight has been changed. LaMarche is moving up, 78 kilos. Marshall has made the change. 78 kilos is on the bar, and clock resumes for Griffin. Bar has been verified. That's a good lift for Griffin. Bar moves to 79 kilos automatically, and clock begins until a change has been declared. Change is made for Griffin. He'll be moving up to 80 kilos. 80 kilos has been declared as a change by the marshal, and clock resumes for Griffin. Third attempt. $80 kilos is verified. Griffin is good to go. Third attempt. Good effort, but a no lift for Griffin due to press. Bar moves to 95 kilos. Lifter will be John Florento from Battlefield Strength. At 95 kilos has been verified and athletes in view. Clock begins for John. First attempt. And a good lift for John, strong start. Bar moves to 96 kilos for the automatic increase, and the clock begins automatically for John until a change has been declared. Carla Placador will be the next lifter. John is moving up.
Okay. Carlito.
Lifter becomes Carla Placador, Toronto weightlifting 98 kilos. Athletes in view and bars verified. Clock begins for Carl.
Let's go, man.
Let's go, Carlito. You got it. Do it. Walk it hard and long. Yes, sir. That's that. Hold down.
Placador. Bar moves to 99 kilos for the automatic increase. Carl remains the lifter, and the clock begins until a change has been declared. Ryan Chen, get ready. Placador is moving up. This will bring out Ryan Chen for his first attempt, 100 kilos. Athletes in view, bar has been verified, and clock begins for Chen. John Florento, get ready. And that's a good lift for Ryan Chen. Bar moves to 101. Lifter becomes Carla Placador from Toronto weightlifting for his second attempt. Athletes in view. Bar has been verified, and clock begins for Carl.
Just change it to 103.
Carl is moving up. This will bring back John Florento from Battlefield Strength at 102 for his second attempt. Athlete is in view, weight has been verified, and clock begins for John. Second attempt. Majority decision for John. Bar moves to 103. Bring out Carl Placador from Toronto Weightlifting for his second attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified. And clock begins for Carl.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
You're good. You're good.
All right, let's go, Cody.
Let's go.
Come on. Do it. Show me, Carl. Let's go. Yes, sir. Take your time. Stop. Watch your gap. Yes, sir. Hold. Stop.
Good lift for Carl. Bar moves to 104. Lifter remains Carl, and 2 minutes begins automatically. Lifter will have 30 seconds to declare a change. Ryan Chen to follow at 105. Carl is moving up. Lifter is Ryan Chen, 105. Athletes in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Ryan Chen. Good job by Ryan Chen. Bar remains at 105. Bring out John Florento from Battlefield Strength for his third attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar does not appear to be 105. Athlete's moving up. Lifter will be Carl Placador, 106, from Toronto Weightlifting for his third attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar has been verified. And clock begins for Carl.
Okay, move it to 107.
Athlete is also moving up. Got a battle going on. 107, 106 remains on the bar. Lifter becomes Ryan Chen from Queen Street Fitness for his third and final attempt. Athlete is in view. Chen's moving up, 108. Lifter becomes Jordan Fursing from Battlefield Strength at 107 for his first attempt. Athlete is in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Jordan Fursing, first attempt. 107. Good fight, but no lift for Jordan. He'll have 2 attempts to come back and make that. Bar remains at 107, but the lifter changes. Pardon me. Bar remains for Jordan. This will be his second attempt. Bar has been verified, and 2 minutes begins for Jordan on his second attempt to clean and jerk, 107 kilos. John Florento to follow. That's a no lift for Jordan Fursing. He'll have one more attempt to make that lift. Bar remains at 107. Lifter becomes John Florento, and bar remains Jim remains battlefield strength. Clock begins for John Florento, 107. Florento's moving up. 107 stays on the bar. Lifter becomes Carla Placador from Toronto Weightlifting for his third and final attempt. Athletes in view, and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Carl Aplacador. Third attempt, 107 kilos.
Let's go.
Come on. Lock up. Go.
That's a good lift and a perfect 6 for 6 for Carl. Bar remains at 107. Lifter becomes Jordan Fursing from Battlefield Strength for his third attempt. He needs this lift to remain in the competition. Athlete is in view. Bar has been verified, and clock begins. Jordan Fursing, third and final attempt, 107. Jordan. Bar moves to 108. This will be John Florento's third attempt from Battlefield Strength. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified, 108. Clock begins for John. Third attempt. will be credited with his second attempt. Lifter becomes Ryan Chen. Weight remains 108. Athletes in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Ryan Chen. Third attempt. That's a no lift for Chen. Bar moves to 115 kilos. To be Connor Bazilski's first attempt from Victory Barbell Club. Athlete is in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Connor. For Bazilski, bar moves to 100, bar remains at 115. Lifter becomes Kenneth Smith from Beach House Weightlifting for his first attempt.
Bar needs to be verified.
Lifter is in view. Bar is verified 115 kilos. Clock begins for Ken Smith.
Okay, let's go. Go back tight. Do it. Yes, sir. Straight, tight. Hold.
For Ken Smith. Bar moves to 116 kilos on an automatic increase, and the clock begins right away for Ken Smith until a change has been declared. Next athlete will be Connor Bazilski. Smith is moving up. Connor becomes the lifter, 118 kilos on the bar. Bar has been verified and athletes in view. If you could turn the camera slightly to the left, please, Victory. Yep. Perfect. Clock begins for Connor Bazilski, second attempt, 118 kilos. That's a good lift and a nice save for Connor. Bar moves to 119 kilos automatically. Lifter remains Bazilski. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, one rep. Good. Two minutes begins on the automatic increase for Connor until a change is declared. Bazilski's moving up. Lifter becomes John Nardi from LPS weightlifting, 120 kilos. Bar is not verified. Nardi's moving up. Bar remains at 120 kilos, but lifter changes. This will be Kenneth Smith's second attempt from Beach House weightlifting.
Yep.
Athletes in view. Bar is verified, 120 kilos. Clock begins for Ken Smith.
Okay, then let's go. Let's go. High control hard.
He'll have one more attempt to come back and make that. Bar remains at 120 kilos. Lifter will be Connor Bazilski for his third attempt. The athlete is in view, bar is verified, and clock begins for Connor, 120 kilos. Third attempt, clean and jerk. For Connor. 120 kilos remains. Lifter will be Ken Smith from Beach House weightlifting. Athlete is in view.
All right, Kenny. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Tight.
10. 124 will be on the bar. This will bring out Cheng Zhu from RX weightlifting for his first attempt. Athlete is in view and bar has been verified, 124 kilos. Clock begins for Cheng Zhu. Perez, Giraffe, Eldon, get ready. That's a good lift for Zhu. Bar moves to 125. This will bring us to Variety Village weightlifting. Raz Giraffe Eldon's first attempt. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Faraz. First attempt for Perez. Good lift. Bar remains at 125. Let's bring us back to LPS weightlifting for John Nardi's first attempt. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. 125 kilos. Clock begins for Nardi. Lift for Nardi. Bar moves to 126 automatically, and clock begins. Nardi will have 30 seconds to make a change. Athletes moving up. Bar is 128. Let's bring us back to Cheng Zhu for his second attempt. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Cheng. No lift for Cheng. He'll have one more attempt to try that again. His 2-minute clock begins immediately. Cheng's making a change. 129 is on the bar. This will be John Nardi's second attempt. Nardi is moving up. Lifter will be Faraz Sharaf Eldin from Variety Village for his second attempt. Athlete is in view, bar has been verified, and clock begins for Faraz, 130 kilos. No lift for Sharaf Eldin. Couple lifters lifting around 130. Bring us back to John Nardi for his second attempt. Athlete is in view, bar is verified. Clock begins for John Nardi, second attempt. That's a no lift for Nardi. I'll have one more attempt to try that again. Faraz Sharaf Eldin's the lifter. This is his third and final attempt, 130 kilos. Athlete is in view. Let me verify the bar. Athlete's moving up. 130 remains on the bar. Lifter is again John Nardi for his third attempt. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock since he's following himself, and clock begins right away. John Nardi. Nardi's moving up. Got a battle going on. 131 was called for Nardi to bring back Faraz Sharaf Eldin. These two athletes are going head to head. Sharaf Eldin is in view and bar has been verified, 131 kilos. Clock begins for Faraz. And strong comeback for Perez. Nice job. 131 remains. Lifters John Nardi for his third attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified and clock begins for John. Good job and a good lift for Nardi, 131. Bar moves to 132. This will bring us to Cheng Zhu's third attempt from RX weightlifting. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified and clock begins. Cheng Zhu, third attempt. Zhu. This brings us to our final lifter of the session. At 134 kilos, Cody Taylor from Battlefield Strength. Athlete is in view, bar is verified. And clock begins, Cody Taylor. That's a good lift for Taylor. We'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Clock begins right away at the automatic increase of 135 until a change is made. Because these athletes are loading their own bars, this competition runs a little bit faster than it would in person. Takes a different sort of strategy on the part of coaches and the athletes to select attempts. Athletes moving to 135. The change has been made. And clock continues for Taylor. Minute 30. There it goes. No, they have until 30 seconds to make their final change. Which they did. 138 is on the bar, verified, and entered by the marshal. Clock resumes for Taylor, second attempt, 138. Bar moves to 139. Automatic increase and the clock begins right away. athlete has up to 3 opportunities to make a requested change to the weight on the bar. $140 kilos has been requested and entered. Bar is verified. Clock resumes for Taylor. 140 kilos. Minute and a half to go. Taylor's requesting more weight, 142. Change has been inputted. Clock resumes for Taylor. Minute 19. One more requested change, 143. This is his final change. Bar has been verified. 143 kilos. And clock resumes for Taylor. Third and final attempt of the session. Our next session will begin at 2 p.m. It's our F2 session featuring lifters in female 49, 55, and 59 kilo class. Great job to all athletes. That was a really tough session, very close. We will introduce the athletes in the F2 session at 1:50 p.m. with first lift beginning at 2 p.m. Stay tuned. Five minutes till session start.
get up and move around. Get a few jumps. Yeah, 2 minutes. And then make a snatch. Yeah. Was that a good one? Yeah, it was good. Good job. Okay, can you run the camera? So let's say, I don't know if they need sound, probably do. Okay. Turn on sound when you start.
Just under a minute to start. And we are ready to begin. First lifter is Roba Nawar from McMaster Barbell. Bar is loaded to 28 kilos. Bar has been verified. And, pardon me, just give me 1 sec. I'm not able to start this lift. There we go. Clock begins for Roba. That's a good first attempt. Second referee. And we are good. That's a good lift. Bar moves to 29 kilos. For the automatic increase, begins right away. Athlete is making a change. 30 kilos has been requested. I'm not seeing my screen update for some reason. Marshall, can you re-enter Roba's first attempt?
I've put in the weight. I'm not really sure why it's not adding it in.
Okay, I think we figured it out now. 30 kilos is on the bar. Weight is verified, and clock begins for Roba Noir. 2 minutes on the clock. She's following herself. That's a good lift for Roba. 31 kilos is the automatic increment. She'll have a 2-minute clock if she remains the lifter, and the clock begins right away until a change has been declared. Athletes moving up. Bar will be loaded to 32 kilos. Clock resumes for Roba. We can verify the weight once the bar has been loaded. Athletes moving to 33 kilos. And weight is verified. Clock continues for Roba. 1 minute 17. 33
Coaches
kilos.
wouldn't mind putting in the last name when they're also inputting the weight, please.
And that's a good lift for Roba. Nice job, 3 for 3 in snatch. Bar moves to 40 kilos. Be Heather Amundred's first attempt, representing Just Lift. Athlete is in view. Just give me 1 second. Screen has loaded. 40 kilos is on the bar. Clock begins for Heather Mundred. First attempt snatch. That's a good lift for Heather. Bar will move to 41 kilos for the automatic increase. Heather's clock begins right away. Heather's moved to 44 kilos. This will bring out Molly Zirkle from Toronto Weightlifting for her first attempt. Athlete is in view, but bar is incorrect. Zirkle's moving up. This will bring back Heather Mundred for her second attempt, 44 kilos. Heather, can you confirm that the plates on the end are 2.5 and a 2? Can you confirm the weight of the change plates on your bar? Okay, 44 kilos has been verified. Clock resumes for Heather Mundred. Second attempt. She'll have 2 minutes. That's a good lift for Heather. 45 kilos is on the bar. This will bring out Zeechan Ma from Battlefield Strength for her first attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified, 45 kilos. And clock begins for Zeechan Ma. That's a good lift for Ma. Zeechan remains the lifter. Bar moves to 46 kilos automatically, and the clock begins. Zirkle, get ready. Zeechan's moving up. This will bring out Molly Zirkle from Toronto Weightlifting for her first attempt. 47 kilos is on the bar, and clock begins for Zirkle.
Okay, Molly, let's go.
That's a good lift for Zirkle. Bar moves to 48 kilos to bring back Zeechan Ma from Battlefield Strength for her second attempt. Athletes in view, 48 kilos is verified, and the clock begins for Zeechan. No lift for Zichin. She'll have one more attempt to come back and make that. 48 kilos remains on the bar. This will bring out Heather Amundred from Just Lift for her third and final snatch. Heather, can you confirm the change plates on your bar? So 1.5. Okay, perfect. Bar has been verified, 48 kilos. Clock begins for Heather. That's a good lift for Amundred. Bar, 48 kilos. To bring out Zichin Ma for her third and final attempt. Athletes in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Ma. Nice lift and a good comeback for Ma. 49 kilos brings us to Molly Zirkle, Toronto weightlifting for her second snatch. Athlete is in view, bar is verified, 49 kilos, and clock begins. 1 minute for Zirkle. Cuero, get ready. Nice lift and good control for Zirkle. Bar moves to 50 kilos to bring out Nikki Cuero for her first attempt in battlefield strength. Athlete is in view, bar has been verified, and clock begins for Cuero. That's a good lift for Cuero. 50 kilos remains. This will bring back Molly Zirkle from Toronto weightlifting for her third and final attempt. Athlete is in view. They need to make the change. Bar appears to be 51 kilos. Athlete needs to make that change within 30 seconds. Change has been made. 51 kilos on the bar. Molly Zirkle, third attempt. Clock is running.
Well, the world's turning like that, eh? Like, you can't buy. The market is crazy to just buy a house nowadays.
That's a no lift for Zirkle. 53 kilos will be the weight on the bar. This will bring back Nikki Cuero from Battlefield Strength for her second attempt. Athlete is in view. Weight has been verified and clock begins for Cuero. 53. That's a good lift for Nikki. Bar will move to 54 kilos. The automatic increase. Clock will begin right away. She'll be following herself, so she'll have 2 minutes. Athletes made a change, 56 kilos. Clock resumes for Cuero. "56 kilos is verified. Nikki Cuero, third attempt. Cuero. 63 kilos will be the weight on the bar. So bring out Erin Lambert Thompson from Battlefield Strength for her first attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified, 63 kilos. Erin Lambert Thompson, first attempt, clock begins. Kaylee Shanahan, get ready. That's a good lift for Lambert Thompson. Bar will move to 64 kilos for the automatic increase for Erin, and clock will begin right away until a change has been requested. Lifters moving up, no surprise. Change of lifter, this will bring out Kaylee Shanahan from 6x6 weightlifting for her first attempt, 65 kilos. Athletes in view, and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Kaylee. That's no lift for Shanahan. She'll have 2 attempts to come back and make that. Shanahan's following herself. She'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Clock begins for Shanahan. 65 kilos, second attempt. That's a no lift for Shanahan. If she chooses to repeat, she'll have 2 minutes on the clock for her third attempt at this weight. Clock begins automatically for Shanahan, 65 kilos, third attempt. To note to all athletes and coaches, it's a 10-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. For Kaylee. She'll be back for clean and jerks. Bar moves to 66 kilos to bring back Erin Lambert-Thompson from Battlefield Strength for her second attempt. Athletes in view, bar is verified, and clock begins for Erin. That's a no lift for Erin. She'll have one more attempt to make that lift. Loaders will tighten up 66 and the clock begins automatically for Erin Lambert-Thompson, third attempt. Monica Knowlton, get ready. Yep, bar is verified. 66 kilos, it's good. Lambert-Thompson, nice job. Bar moves to 70 kilos. This will bring out Monica Knowlton from Radix Barbell for her first attempt. Athletes in view, bar is verified, and clock begins for Monica. By Monica, and that's a good lift at 70 kilos. Bar moves to 71 kilos. Lifter will change. This will bring out Jacqueline Maxwell from Burlington Barbell Club for her first attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar has been verified, and the clock begins on Jacqueline Maxwell. That's a no lift for Maxwell. Bar remains at 71 kilos for Maxwell's second attempt. She'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Begins automatically. To Burlington Barbell Club, there's a 2 kilo plate on the platform. Can that be moved? Thank you. It's a close 59 section. A lot of athletes lifting around the same snatch and clean and jerk. That's a no lift by Jacqueline. Bar remains at 71 kilos. This will be Jacqueline's third attempt. 2 minutes on the clock. Clock begins. Maxwell, 71 kilos. For Jacqueline, great save, great patience in the bottom. Nice job. Bar will be loaded to 73 kilos to bring out Hannah Gula from bar work for her first attempt. Gula's moving up. 73 kilos remains on the bar. This will be Monica Knowlton's second attempt from Radek Barbell. Athletes in view. Bar is verified, 73 kilos. Clock begins for Knowlton. Good lift for Knowlton by majority decision. Bar moves to 74 kilos automatically for Monica. Clock begins right away until a change has been declared. Hannah Gula, get ready. Knowlton's moving up. 75 kilos. Hannah Gula, first attempt. Athletes in view. Bar has been verified. And clock begins for Gula. That's a no lift for Gula. She'll have 2 attempts to come back and make that. 75 kilos remains on the bar. Athlete will remain Gula. This is her second attempt. She'll be following herself and have 2 minutes on the clock. Clock begins for Gula. Knowlton, get ready. That's a good lift for Hannah. Bar remains at 75 kilos. We'll head back to Radek's barbell for Monica Knowlton's third attempt. Athletes in view. Bar is verified, 75 kilos. Clock begins for Knowlton. Knowlton. 76 kilos. Brings us back to Hannah Gula for her third and final attempt. And the last snatch of the session. Okay, I see her on the screen now. 76 kilos has been declared. Athletes made a change. Hannah's moved to 78 kilos. Bar has been verified. And clock begins for Gula, third and final attempt. And that's a good lift by Hannah Gula. Great job to all athletes. We'll take a 10-minute break and come back for the clean and jerks. Just under 2 minutes until we resume with the clean and jerks. Big thanks to our technical officials. A lot of them worked 2 very long days last weekend at Canadian Junior Championships and are back this weekend to help us with Ontario Championships. They've put in a lot of hours preparing for the challenges of an online format competition. And we're ready to resume the competition. Our first lifter of clean and jerks will be Roba Noir from McMaster Barbell at 39 kilos. Athletes in view and bar has been verified. Clock begins for Roba. That's a good lift. Bar moves to 40 kilos. Lifter will remain Roba Noir for her second attempt. Clock begins automatically. Athletes moving up, 41 kilos. Change has been received and clock resumes for Roba. Another change for Roba, 42 kilos. Roba remains the lifter. Change has been received for the marshal and the clock resumes. Minute 30, 43 kilos. Forty-three kilos is verified. Clock resumes for Roba. That's a good lift for Roba. 44 kilos is the automatic increase. Lifter remains, Roba Noir. Clock begins automatically. Zeech and Ma, get ready. Noir is moving up. 45 kilos has been declared. Clock resumes. One final change for Roba Noir, 46 kilos. Bar is loaded. Corey, can you confirm that those are the 5 kilo plates on the end? $46 kilos is verified, and clock resumes for Roba Noir. It's a good fight, but no lift for Roba. Bar moves to 55 kilos to bring out Zeech and Ma from Battlefield Strength for her first attempt. Athlete is in view, and bar is confirmed 55 kilos. Clock begins for Ma. Circle, get ready. That's a good lift for Ma. Bar will move to 56 kilos. Let's bring out Molly Zirkle from Toronto Weightlifting for her first attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified, 56 kilos. And the clock begins for Zirkle. That's a good lift for Zirkle. Bar will move to 57 kilos automatically. Lifter will remain Zirkle. Her 2-minute clock will begin immediately. Zirkle's moving up. 59 kilos is on the bar. So bring back Zeech and Ma for her second attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified, 59 kilos. Clock begins for Ma. That's a good lift for Ma. Bar remains at 59 kilos. So bring back Molly Zirkle for her second attempt. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Zirkle. Heather and Mundred, get ready. That's a good lift for Molly Zirkle. 60 kilos is the weight on the bar. Spring out Heather and Mundred from Just Lift for her first attempt. Athletes in view. Bar is verified and clock begins for a Mundred. Nikki Cuero, get ready. That's a good lift for a Mundred. Bar remains at 60 kilos. Few athletes are cresting this weight. So bring us to Nikki Cuero from Battlefield Strength for her first attempt. Athletes in view, 60 kilos has been loaded. Clock begins for Cuero. That's a good lift for Cuero. 61 kilos is the weight on the bar. Let's bring us back to Molly Zirkle from Toronto Weightlifting. Pardon me, this will be Nikki Cuero's second attempt. Automatic increase. 2 minutes begins for Cuero until she requests a change. Cuero's moved up. Molly Zirkle will be the athlete. From Toronto Weightlifting, athletes in view. Bar is verified 61 kilos and clock begins for Zirkle. It's a great fight and a good lift for Zirkle. Nice job. 63 kilos is the weight on the bar. This will be Nikki Cuero's second attempt. Athlete is in view. 63 kilos has been verified on the bar and the clock begins for Cuero. Zeech and Ma, get ready. That's a no lift for Cuero. She'll be back to make that on a third attempt. Bar remains at 63 kilos. Lifter becomes Zeech and Ma, also from Battlefield Strength. Athlete is in view. Bar is loaded, 63 kilos. Zeech and Ma. Clock begins. That's a no lift for Zichin. Bar remains 63 kilos. Lifter becomes Nikki Cuero. This is her third attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified. And clock begins for Cuero. Heather Mundrick, get ready. Yep, bar's good. That's a good lift for Cuero. Way to go. 65 kilos is the weight on the bar. Let's bring back Heather Mundred for her second attempt. The athlete's in view, bar is verified, and clock begins for Mundred. Close, but a no lift for Mundred. Bar will remain at 65 kilos, and her 2 minutes will begin right away. That's a good lift for Mundred. Bar moves to 85 kilos. So bring out Kaylee Shanahan from 6x6 weightlifting for her first attempt. Athletes in view. Bar is verified, 85 kilos. Clock begins for Shanahan. Lambert Thompson, get ready. That's a good lift for Shanahan. Bar will move to 86 kilos for the automatic increase for Shanahan. And clock will begin right away. Still have 30 seconds to make a change. Athletes moving up. So bring out Erin Lambert Thompson, battlefield strength for her first clean and jerk, 87 kilos. Athletes in view and weight has been verified. Clock begins for Erin Lambert Thompson. Hannah Gula, get ready. That's a good lift for Erin. Bar moves to 88 kilos. Bring out Hannah Gula from bar work for her first attempt. Athletes in view. Looks like she's making a change. Athlete moved up. This will bring back Erin Lambert Thompson for her second attempt. Athletes in view. Athletes also moving up. Couple changes here. 90 kilos is on the bar now. So bring back Hannah Gula from bar work for her first attempt. Hannah's in view. Clock begins for Hannah, 90 kilos. Jacqueline Maxwell, get ready. That's a good start for Hannah. Good lift. 90 kilos remains. Let's bring out Jacqueline Maxwell from Burlington Barbell Club for her first attempt. Athlete is in view. 90 kilos is verified on the bar. Can we move those plates off the platform? Can we move the 20 kilo plate off the platform, please? Burlington Barbell Club. Michael, can you move the 20 kilo plate off the platform? Yeah, that one. Thank you. Clock begins for Jacqueline Maxwell, 90 kilos. That's a good lift for Maxwell. 90 kilos remains on the bar. Let's bring out Kaylee Shanahan from 6for6 Weightlifting Club for her second attempt. Athletes in view. Bar is verified, 90 kilos. Clock begins for Shanahan. Hannah Gula, get ready. That's a good lift for Shanahan. Bar moves to 91 kilos. This will bring back Hannah Gula for her second attempt. Athletes requested a change, 94 kilos for Hannah. Bar will remain at 91. Nope. Bar moves to 91 kilos for Kaylee Shanahan's third attempt. Shanahan's moving up. 92 kilos is on the bar. So bring out Monica Knowlton's first attempt from Radix Barbell. Athletes in view. bar is verified, 92 kilos, and clock begins for Knowlton. Very close session here. That's a good lift for Knowlton. 92 kilos remains. Lifter will be Erin Lambert-Thompson from Battlefield Strength for her second attempt. Athletes in view. Bar is verified and clock begins for Lambert-Thompson. Jacqueline Maxwell, get ready. So close, but that's a no lift for Lambert-Thompson. She'll have 2 minutes on the clock to attempt that on a third lift. Her 2 minutes begins right now. Rotors will tighten up 92. Bar is verified. Clock is running. Lambert-Thompson, third attempt. Great job. That's a good lift for Erin Lambert-Thompson. Nice job. 93 kilos is on the bar now. Let's bring us back to Jacqueline Maxwell for her second attempt. Athletes in view. Bar is verified and clock begins for Maxwell. Shanahan, get ready. That's a no lift for Maxwell. 93 kilos remains on the bar. Lifter becomes Kaylee Shanahan from 6x6 weightlifting for her third attempt. Athletes in view. Bar is verified and clock begins. Kaylee Shanahan, third and final attempt. That's a no lift for Shanahan. 93 kilos is the weight on the bar. We'll go back to Jacqueline Maxwell for her third attempt. Athletes in view. Bars verified. Clock begins. Maxwell. Athletes moving up. "94 kilos is on the bar. This will be Hannah Gula's second attempt. Athletes in view, bars verified, and clock begins for Gula. That's a good lift for Gula. Bar remains at 94 kilos. This will be Jacqueline Maxwell's third attempt. Athlete is in view, bar is verified, and clock begins on Maxwell. 94 kilos. And that's a good lift for Maxwell. Great comeback. 95 is the weight on the bar. This will be Hannah Gula's third attempt. Athletes in view. Clock begins for Gula. She's requested more weight. 96 is on the bar. This will bring out Monica Knowlton's second attempt. Athlete is in view, bar is verified, and clock begins on Knowlton. 96. That's a solid lift for Knowlton. 96 remains on the bar. We'll go back to Hannah Gula for her third attempt. Gula's declared a change. 97 kilos is on the bar. Lifter remains Gula. Athletes in view. Her clock begins. That's a no lift for Gula. 100 kilos has been requested for our final lift of this session. Monica Knowlton is the lifter. Athletes in view. Bar is verified, and clock begins for Knowlton. 100 kilos. This lift is to take the lead overall in the F59 session. That's a good lift for Knowlton. Great job to all athletes. That was a great competitive session. All right, we are going to go directly into the M2 session. This is men's 81. We will start our countdown to intro after introductions. Are all the athletes in? Mike, do you want to take a couple minutes to Awesome. Okay. So announcing our M2 session. This is men's 81 exclusively. We have one athlete in the weighing room. I'm just going to admit Aria. Oops. Okay. Awesome. So from McMaster Barbell, Aria Elizade. Representing Battlefield Strength, Matthew Morey. From Burlington Barbell Club, Eric Quach. From Battlefield Strength, Jiwon Lee. Also from Battlefield Strength, David Rosati. From Toronto Weightlifting, William Zhang. From Battlefield Strength, Alex Dawn. Also from Battlefield Strength, Michael Mina. And finally, from Battlefield Strength, Frank Longo. Athletes will have 10 minutes to start. And countdown begins now.
Yeah, sorry, I think I logged in as referee, so let me just go out and I'll click on the proper link. Oh, I have Marshall, Sarah Condon. I logged in as Marshall before, but I am here, yes.
Mike, did you get George's question in chat? Okay.
I'm here. I'm good.
Just under 5 minutes to start, everyone. Just keep it on Battlefield. Pretty much. Yeah, M81. Just under 2 minutes, everyone. All right, just under 30 seconds to start. First lifter of the session will be William Zhang from Toronto Weightlifting. And we are ready to begin. This is a men's 81 session. First lifter will be William Zhang from Toronto Weightlifting. $85 kilos, sorry, 65 kilos. Is that 60? 65 kilos is on the bar. Clock begins for William Zhang. That's what I thought. I'm not very good at 20 kilo bar math. Athlete needs to make a change, or Marshall needs to enter the change. My screen still says 65. Athlete, do not lift. Change has been made. 70 kilos is on the bar for William Zhang. First attempt, clock begins. That's a good lift for William. Bar moves to 71 automatically. Francois, can you confirm that you're in the call?
I am in the call. I was just having difficulty with my system, but it seems to be okay now.
Okay.
Okay.
75 kilos has been inputted. Second attempt for William Zhang. Athletes in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for William. He has 2 minutes. That's a good lift for Zhang. Bar moves to 76 kilos. I'm not getting a signal from ref 1. There we go. Athletes made a change. Bar moves to 80 kilos. I'm still seeing 23-second clock. Ref 1, can you refresh your screen, please? Marshall, can you make sure that it says William Zhang has been credited with 80 kilos on the second attempt? Athlete should be Michael Mina. There we go. I'm not seeing that for some reason.
Yes, it is.
Okay, Michael Mina, first attempt, lifting out of battlefield strength. Athlete is in view. Bar has been confirmed. Clock begins for Michael Mina. That's a good lift for Michael. Still not getting a signal from ref 1. It's a good lift for Michael. Athlete becomes William Zhang for his third attempt at 80 kilos in Toronto weightlifting. Athlete is in view. Can we verify the weight? That's a good lift for Zhang.
I didn't see that lift at all. Okay.
Linda, Sarah Condon, you're ref 1.
Yes.
Okay. George, you're ref 2.
Yes, I'm here. Yep.
Okay. And your screen says 2. Number 2.
Yes.
Awesome. And Linda, you're ref 3.
Yep, I got 3.
Okay.
Yes, it does say ref 1. Do you want me to try just hitting my button again? Okay. No, I'm good. It does say ref 1 at the top of mine. Okay.
Mike, I didn't see, like, I didn't even have the lifter on my, okay, all right, okay, all right, good.
Yep.
And Sarah, you're ref 1, right? Your name says ref 2.
I am ref 1 on my screen. I do have ref 1 on my buttons.
Okay.
Amanda, just quickly, so there's actually 2 sections. One says, like, as a referee, there's a letter, and then there's a number. I'm going by the number, right?
Yes, it should be platform A.
Yes,
and
platform
then
number.
1, 2, or 3.
Yes, perfect. Thanks.
Okay. Aria Elizade is the next lifter. 83 kilos is the requested weight. Athletes in view and bar is confirmed. Clock begins for Aria. That's a good lift for Elizabeth. Bar will move to 84 kilos automatically. Aria will have 2 minutes. Elizabeth needs to make a change. They've moved up to 85. 85 kilos brings out David Rosati from Battlefield Strength for his first attempt. Athletes in view, bar is verified, and clock begins for David. That's a good lift for Rosati. Bar remains at 85. Few athletes requesting this weight. Same gym, but different lifter. This will be Alex Dawn's first attempt. Bar is loaded to 85 kilos. Athletes in view. Alex, your clock begins. Michael Mina, get ready. Bar is verified. Clock is running for Alex Dawn. That's a good lift for Alex. Bar remains at 85 kilos. Gym remains Battlefield Strength. Lifter changes. Michael Mina is the lifter. Athletes in view. Bar is verified. 85 kilos and clock begins for Michael Mina. Aria, get ready. Bar is good. That's a good lift for Michael Mina. Bar moves to 86 kilos. This brings us back to Aria Elizadeh for his second attempt. Elizadeh is in view. 86 kilos is loaded and clock begins. good lift for Elizabeth. Bar moves to 87 kilos with the automatic increase. Lifter remains Elizabeth. Clock begins. Five seconds to make a change for Elizabeth. Moving up. 88 kilos is on the bar. This will be Michael Mina's third attempt. Athletes in view, bar is verified, and clock begins. Michael Mina, 88 kilos. That's a good lift and 3 for 3 in snatch for Michael Mina. 89 kilos is on the bar now. Lifter will be Aria Elizabeth from McMaster Barbell for his third attempt. Athletes in view. Bar is loaded to 89 kilos and clock begins for Elizabeth. David Rosati, get ready. That's a no lift for Elizabeth. 90 kilos is on the bar. Lifter will be David Rosati from Battlefield Strength for his second attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified and clock begins for Rosati. Alex Dawn, get ready. That's a good lift for Rosati. 90 kilos remains on the bar. This will be Alex Dawn's second attempt, also from Battlefield Strength. Athletes in view and the bar is verified. Clock begins for Alex Dawn. Bar is good, John. That's a good lift for Alex Dawn. Bar will move to 91 kilos for Alex's automatic increase. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Clock is running for Alex Dawn's third attempt, 91 kilos, until a change is requested. Dawn is moving up. 93 kilos is on the bar. This will be David Rosati's third attempt from Battlefield Strength. Athletes in view and bar is verified. And clock begins for Rosati. That's no lift for Rosati. Bar will remain at 93 kilos for Alex Dawn's third attempt, also from Battlefield Strength. Athletes in view, and bar is loaded to 93 kilos. Clock begins for Dawn. Yep, bar is good. Clock is running on Alex Dawn's third attempt. Matthew Morey, get ready. That's a good fight and a good lift for Alex Dawn. Nice job, 3 for 3 in snatch. Bar will increase to 105 kilos. This will be Matt Morey's first attempt. Morey represents Battlefield Strength, the OWA's #1 provider of 81 kilo lifters. Bar is being loaded to 105 kilos. Athletes in view, and the clock is running on Matt Morey. Morey's moving up. Athlete becomes Ji-Won Lee from Battlefield Strength at 105 kilos. Athletes in view, and clock is running on Lee. A strong start for Lee, good lift. Bar will move to 106 kilos. That'll be the automatic increase for Lee on a 2-minute clock, which begins immediately. Lee's moving up to bring out Matt Morey's first attempt at 107 kilos. Athletes in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Morey. Eric Quach, get ready. Morey's moving up. 110 kilos is on the bar. Athlete remains Morey from Battlefield Strength. Clock resumes. Morey has 37 seconds on the clock, 110 kilos. That's no lift for Morey. He'll be back to give that another shot on a second attempt. 110 kilos remains on the bar. Athlete becomes Eric Quach from Burlington Barbell Club for his first attempt. Athletes in view. 1 minute begins. Eric Quach. That's a strong start for Eric. Good lift. 110 kilos remains on the bar. Lifter will be Ji-Won Lee from Battlefield Strength. for his second attempt. Athletes in view, bars loaded and verified. Clock begins for Lee. Maury, get ready. That's no lift for Lee. Bar remains at 110 kilos. Lifter becomes Maury. Athletes in view. Bar is verified and clock begins. Matthew Maury, second attempt. Lee, get ready. That's a no lift for Maury. Bar remains at 110 kilos. Go back to Ji-Wan Lee's third attempt. Athletes in view. Bar is loaded and clock begins for Ji-Wan Lee. That's a good lift and a good comeback for G. 110 remains. This is Matt Maury's third and final attempt. He needs this lift to stay in the competition. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified. 110 kilos for Matt Maury. Clock begins. Frank Longo, get ready. And that's a great comeback for Maury. Nice job. Bar moves to 115 kilos. This will bring out Frank Longo from Battlefield Strength for his first attempt. A very competitive men's 81 kilo session. Longo's moving up. 115 kilos remains on the bar. Lifter will be Eric Quatch from Burlington Barbell Club for his second attempt. Athletes in view and bars verified. Clock begins for Eric. Close, but a no lift for Eric. He'll have one more shot at that weight. 2-minute clock begins for Eric. 1:15. Longo, get ready. Nice job. That's a good lift for Eric Watch. 117 kilos is the requested weight. This is Frank Longo's first attempt from Battlefield Strength. Athletes in view and bars verified. Clock begins for Frank Longo. That's a good lift for Longo. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock. He's the last lifter to start the session. 118 is the automatic increase. His 2 minutes begins right now. Athletes requested more weight. 124 kilos on the bar for Frank Longo's second attempt. Clock resumes. That's a good lift for Longo's second attempt. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock for his third attempt and last snatch of the session. 2 minutes begins right now. Athletes made a change. 128 requested by Frank Longo. Clock resumes. Reminder to athletes and coaches, there's a 10-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk for this session. Last session of the day. Lifting resumes tomorrow with our M3 session of men's 89 and men's 96 kilos at 11 a.m. Kudos to all the athletes who have managed to find a way to compete and train for this championships. It has not been easy. a good lift for Frank Longo at 3 and snatch. Great job. All right, we are going to take a 10-minute break and we will resume clean and jerks at 4:21.
Amanda, Mike,
Yeah, what's up?
can I ask for a request?
Yep.
Because we have so many lifters in this session, the clock is starting long before the bar is ever loaded. Like, is that something like we can hold off on? Like, Matt had 15 seconds to lift by the time the bar was loaded on his first attempt.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to know, because we have so many athletes in this session, it's hard to get the bar loaded in time. Okay.
Yeah.
I know, I just wanted to see if we could do something, okay. Thank you.
Just under a minute to clean and jerk start. All right, we are ready to begin. First clean and jerk of the session will be William Zhang from Toronto Weightlifting at 80 kilos. Athletes in view, bars verified, and clock begins for Zhang. That's a good lift. Bar will move to 81 kilos. Speed the automatic increase for Zhang. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Clock begins for Zhang. Zhang's cleared 90 kilos. Can Marshall enter 90 kilos? There we go. Change has been entered. Clock resumes for Zhang. Minute 40 to go. That's a good lift, William Zhang. Bar moves to 91 kilos, the automatic increase. Lifter remains Zhang. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Clock begins. Athletes requested a change. Bar will move to 95 kilos. Lifter remains Zhang. And clock resumes. Michael Mina, get ready. That's a good lift and 6 for 6 day for William Zhang. Bar moves to 102 kilos. Few athletes at this weight. First up is Michael Mina. Alex Dawn, pardon me. Alex Dawn's first up, 102 kilos is on the bar. Athletes in view and weights verified. Clock begins for Alex Dawn. That's a good lift for Dawn. Bar remains at 102 kilos. Lifter will be Michael Mina, representing Battlefield Strength. This athlete is in view. Bar is verified, 102 kilos. Clock begins, Michael Mina. That's a good lift for Mina. Bar moves to 103. It's the automatic increase for Michael Mina. Change has been requested. Mina's moving up. Bar moves to 108 kilos. This would be David Rossotti's first attempt, representing Battlefield Strength. This athlete is in view. The bar has been verified, 108 kilos. Clock begins. David Rossotti, first attempt. That's a good lift for David Rossotti. Bar remains at 108 kilos. Lifter will be Alex Dawn for his second attempt from Battlefield Strength. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Alex Dawn. Michael Mina, get ready. That's no lift for Alex. He'll have one more attempt to try that again. Bar remains at 108 kilos. Lifter will be Michael Mina for his second attempt, also from Battlefield Strength. This athlete is in view and the bar has been verified. Clock begins for Michael Mina. That's a good lift for Mina by majority decision. Bar remains at 108 kilos. This will bring back Alex Dawn from Battlefield Strength for his third attempt. Athlete is in view. Bar has been verified, and clock begins for Alex Dawn. That's a good lift for Alex. Nice job, way to come back. 109 kilos is on the bar now. This will be Michael Mina's third and final attempt, representing Battlefield Strength. Athlete is moving up. 110 kilos is on the bar now. We will move to McMaster Barbell for a first attempt by Aria Elizade. Aria is in view, bar is verified, and clock begins. That was a good lift for Elizade. We're missing one ref button. Is that a good lift? Good lift. Majority decision for Elizade. Bar will move to 111 kilos. This will be Aria's second attempt on an automatic increase. Clock begins until a change is inputted. Aria is moving up. 111 kilos. This will be Michael Mina's third and final attempt from Battlefield Strength. Athletes in view, bar is verified, and clock begins for Michael Mina. David Rosati, get ready. That lift is turned down. No lift for Michael Mina. 113 kilos is the weight on the bar. Lifter will be David Rosati from Battlefield Strength for his second attempt. This athlete's in view, and the bar is verified. Clock begins for David Rosati, second attempt. That's a good lift for David. Bar moves to 114 kilos. It's the automatic increase for David Rosati. We'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Athletes moving up, that's no surprise. Bar is at 115 kilos. We'll go back to McMaster Barbell, where Aria Lizaday will have his second attempt. Athletes in view, bar is verified, and clock begins for Lizaday. That's a nice lift for Lizaday. The bar will move to 116 kilos. We'll head back to battlefield strength for David Rosati's third attempt. Athlete is in view. 116 kilos is on the bar. Clock begins for Rosati. Third and final attempt. It's a no lift for Rosati. The bar moves now to 117 kilos for Elizabeth's third attempt. Please requested more weight. Bar moves to 118 kilos. Athlete is in view. Weight has been verified. Clock begins for Elizabeth. Matt Morey, get ready. That's a good lift for Elizabeth. Nice job. The bar jumps to 135 kilos. Let's bring out Matthew Morey for a first attempt, representing battlefield strength. Athlete is in view. 135 kilos is on the bar. Clock begins for Morey. G1 Lee, get ready. That's a strong start for Morey. Nice job. 135 kilos stays on the bar. Lifter will be G1 Lee, also from Battlefield Strength. Athletes in view. Bar has been loaded. Clock begins for G1 Lee, first attempt. Eric Quach, get ready. That's a good lift for Ji-Won Lee. Bar will move automatically to 136 kilos. Ji-Won's second attempt. Lee is moving up. Bar will be 140 kilos. This will take us to Burlington Barbell Club for Eric Quach's first attempt. Eric is moving up. Bar remains at 140 kilos. This will bring back Matthew Mori for his second attempt, representing Battlefield Strength. Athlete is in view. Bar has been loaded to 140 kilos and clock begins for Matthew Mori. Ji-Won Lee, get ready. Pardon me. That was a good lift for Matt Mori. Nice job. Lifter becomes Ji-Won Lee for a second attempt at 140 kilos. From Battlefield Strength, athletes in view. Bar has been verified. Lifters moving up. Lee's requested 141 kilos. Change has been made. Athletes in view and bar is loaded. Clock begins for Ji-Won Lee. Second attempt. Eric Quach, get ready. That's a good save for Ji-Won Lee. Nice job. 142 kilos is the weight on the bar now. We'll head to Burlington Barbell Club for Eric Quach's first attempt. Eric is moving up. 142 kilos brings us back to Ji-Won Lee for his third attempt. Ji-Won Lee is in view. 142 kilos is the declared weight. Eric did not move up. Sorry, Marshall, can we double check? Eric should still be at 142. Marshall, can you change Eric back to 142? There we go. Sorry about that. Burlington Barbell Club, Eric Quach, first attempt. 142 kilos is on the bar. Athletes in view and clock begins. Easy first attempt and good focus by Eric. Bar moves to 143 kilos. The automatic increase for Eric Quatch, second attempt. Athletes in view and clock begins, 2 minutes. Eric Quatch moves to 147. Bar will be at 145. This will bring out Matthew Morey from Battlefield Strength for his third attempt. Athlete is in view. Clock has been loaded to 145 kilos. Clock begins for Matthew Morey. G1 Lee, get ready. That lift was turned down. No lift for Matthew Morey. Bar remains at 145 kilos. Lifter will be Jiwon Lee, also from Battlefield Strength. Athlete is in view. Bar is verified, 145 kilos. Clock begins. Jiwon Lee. Eric Quatch, get ready. That's no lift for Lee. Bar moves to 147 kilos. We're down to our last two lifters of the session. This will be Eric Quatch's second attempt, Burlington Barbell Club. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Eric. Frank Longo, get ready. That's no lift for Quatch. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock to come back and make that lift for his third and final attempt. Athletes in view and bar remains verified. 2 minutes begins for Eric Quatch. close, but that's a no lift for Eric. Bar will move to 148 kilos. Let's bring out a first attempt for Frank Longo from Battlefield Strength. Athletes in view. Bar is verified, 148 kilos, and clock begins for Frank Longo. An easy first attempt for Frank Longo. The bar moves to 149 kilos, the automatic increase. Don't expect that'll stick. Athlete remains Frank Longo, and lifter is in view. 2 minutes begins for Frank Longo. Longo's moving up, 154 kilos has been declared. Bar is verified, and clock resumes for Longo. 2 minutes. And that's a good lift for Frank Longo, 154 kilos. Bar moves to 155 kilos. It's the automatic increase for Longo. We have 2 minutes on the clock. Athlete is in view. There's been a change. Athlete's moving up to 158 kilos. Longo still has 2 minutes on the clock. Clock begins, third attempt. Final change for Frank Longo, 160 kilos has been declared. Bar is verified and clock resumes for Frank Longo. that's a good lift for Frank Longo, 6 for 6. Great job, all athletes and coaches. Thanks for participating in our first virtual Ontario Championships. We'll see you again here tomorrow at 11 a.m. for men's 89 and 96 session.